How we doing, Carrie?
To something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn.
How we doing, Dom?
I'm already torn.
JXCK.
And I
Jason says,
know
how's
the
the Wi-Fi?
fortune
And how we
tells
doing, J.
right.
Sarah's funny? How we doing, Spice God Dizzy?
We used to lie, as run dry. Yes, I'm on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I
How we doing?
feel. Going I can't change and lying naked on the floor. Illusions never change into something
How we doing,
real.
Cowboys
I'm
Nation?
wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. This is how I
How we doing, Savvy
feel.
Roderick?
Lying naked on the floor. I'm already
DK Henry. How we
torn.
doing, me, myself, and I?
Nothing weird, we used to lie.
How we doing, Justin
Conversation has
Ovilo?
gone dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn.
How we doing, Money Mamba?
I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss her all that much.
How we
There's
doing,
just so many
HENRIK?
things.
Alex says, Francis? How we doing, Valor?
Nothing weird, we used to lie.
How we doing, Chris? How we doing, Alex?
Truth, well, you can ask me a question. I'll tell you something that you
How we
may
doing, D.Vex?
want. Well, you can ask me a question. I'll tell you
How we
something
doing,
that
Carson?
you may want to hear.
How we doing, Jax? How we doing, Josh? How we doing, Jordan?
Let's go for the stories that remain untold.
How we doing, Oavi? How we doing?
Say you wanna know the truth, well, you can ask me a question. I'll tell you something that you may wanna hear, but I'll lie.
How we doing, Carthanum?
Now never let this go, so open wide.
How we doing,
'Cause you
KD Libraz
know
SM?
we'll always know when you lie.
Josh L says Zion. How we doing, Joshua?
Love.
How we doing, Tough Mason? How we doing, Skibidamaxing in Ohio? Spagooter RR says dance, Gavin, dance.
Yep.
How we doing, Spagooter
And
RR?
you wanna know the truth? Well, you can ask me a question. What's up, Reese?
How we doing,
I'll
I
E45
tell
suppose
you
some introductions are in
something
order.
that you may wanna hear.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in
How
your
we doing,
fifth year.
bruv?
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just walked in at the end of the talking ceremony last night?
How we doing, Chaz Mon YY?
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
How we doing, Isaacum? How we doing?
So let's start a religion. They'll believe in what we say. Let's start a
How we doing, Noah
religion. A new religion.
How we doing, W?
We'll tell them where our spirits go. Let's start a religion.
How we doing, West?
Already knew that.
Carlos.
Can I help
Sam
you?
says Zion. How we doing, Carlos?
Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry
How we
escort
doing,
to
Carson
school.
W?
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you
How
and
we
Fig are
doing,
all
Janky?
right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky
How
to
we
escape
doing,
with our
Bertram?
lives.
Bye bye.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Forgot the
Didn't mean to
countertop.
press. You just get yourself
How
settled.
we doing, Riley?
Nah,
talk
it's just
more
hard
later.
to keep up the counter while I'm playing.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up.
How we doing, Marcus?
Has a
Bolden?
few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned
I'm alright, I'm really
textbooks.
tired. Today was a long day and I didn't get much sleep last night because I was on late because I was anxious. But yeah, tired but doing alright,
How
man.
we
How you doing?
Gavo?
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Sad, appreciate the gifts,
Seems
man.
I may have met a
How we doing,
kindred
you are, Nicky
spirit.
King?
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
How we doing, HDHDHDH? How we doing, AJ the Goat?
Raised to
Mark the Bold says it's been a long day today for you
believe.
too.
What's been making it long, man?
How we doing?
This
Mark the Bold says work.
work.
How we doing, YK Gage?
What's going on at work? This sculpture resembles a crown sculpture that they keep in like the museum in Minnesota. Oh.
Mark the Bold says cutting trees. How we
That'll
doing,
do
Dane
it.
Hinman?
That'll do it.
Dane Hinman says I am watching the game 7RN.
Yeah, I think it started like 15 minutes ago, pretty much.
How we doing?
Hopefully the Spurs win because the Knicks are in the chip, so hopefully the Spurs
I
win.
have family in Irondale. Father wants me to visit them, but I
How we
haven't had
doing,
the time
Talon Morset?
or the inclination.
I'd like
It's
to
all that I see.
Talon Morset says Zion Williamson.
Keep my fingers crossed. I wanna be somewhere that I belong. I'm tired as hell, bro. I'm so tired to be asleep right now. It's freezing. I should close this window. It's not working.
How we doing, Trophy Loke? Dane
Oh,
Hinman
I
says, did
got
you do any arts in
there.
high school or college?
No, I didn't do any arts in high school. I didn't have art class in high school. In middle school, I did a bunch of art, but in high school, no. How about you? Are you into art? I mean, I love art, but I stopped dabbling in visual arts. Ugh. What do you think? What are the odds that I'm Zion? Oh, that I read.
How we doing 1/2?
What's up, Dylan?
How we doing year round? Dylan says yo. Dane
What's up, brother?
I don't like art, but art's like vocal music, band, theater, and poetry I am into.
Yeah.
How we doing young fish meat? So wait, did you try paying
It's
$13 million just to crack?
It's fun going to plays.
How we doing?
I've been to 2 ballets, 1 musical, and 1 play, and I enjoyed them immensely. So I definitely recommend, if you have the opportunity or means, to check things like that out. The more you can learn about the human experience through different forms of expression, the better. Reasoning here. I should close the door so
Dane Hinman says a Talonmore said zero-eyed bro that wasn't even confirmed. How we doing, Psy?
all that I read.
How we doing, Harry Mayes?
So we're playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time, and super psyched about it. Harry, what's going on, man? Anything ever happened with meeting new people?
How we doing, Brian?
This is the first year my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts.
How we doing,
together. Our poor
GRACEN?
mother doesn't know what to do with their time, so she knits. Sends her these.
Oh, I never meant to break, but I'm putting PSG ruined your life. Oh, I heard they lost, or did they win? Who? Some friends were talking about it today. I'm not sure if they lost or won, but I know they played recently, and something went to like kicks or whatever.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What, I'm not supposed to spin these things?
Dane Hinman says I think PSG.
I think I'll go for a quick print on my
If you
group.
do that,
PSG
you'll
won, yeah.
lose. Trust me.
How we doing, Jaden?
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
How we
Checkmate.
doing, Des?
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you
How we
are.
doing, Coach?
You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by
we
the way.
doing, must love
Shame
the
I wasn't
world.
with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Dane Hinman
Perhaps
says
one of these days I'll
Slytherin.
show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa
What
ever
made me
could.
pick Slytherin?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Well, it was the first option they gave me,
How we doing, Aladdin?
and I decided why not.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during
Oh,
school?
dude, I'm just
I
never
make
gonna
the
stop
time.
yawning.
There's nothing like
Ugh.
swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Dane Hinman says no, I am always Ravenclaw. How we doing, 1/2?
Ravenclaw. Yeah, I think that's the popular one, right?
Are you a keen wizard chess fan?
But I got him
You
where I
knew that
want
boy
him
was going to
now.
lose the match.
Oh,
Not really.
I never meant to
Much too sedate a
break,
pastime for me.
but I got him where
Also,
I want
it's
him
simply
now.
not that challenging.
Oh,
The
it was
moves are
never my
always so
intention to
obvious. Why does no one
break.
else see it?
I'm away from you now. Why does it feel so
Goodbye, Imelda.
good?
Nice meeting
Because I
you.
got him where I want him now. No, you would. Because I got him where I want him now.
Do you think they're hiding from us?
Wait, are they underwater? That's pretty cool. Or is this just like a fish tank?
How we doing?
Let's talk to this. Is this the guy who lost the chess game? I think it is.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Dane Hinman says
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year.
How we doing?
I'm
Patson?
Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had
okay,
a
well,
memorable
this is
arrival.
news to me.
How we doing, Yasuki?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house.
How we doing, Jonah?
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
How we doing, Vihan?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
I've seen the movies, but not in any way where I was paying actual attention to it, and I've never read the
How we
books
doing,
now.
WXAY?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
How we
one of the
doing,
4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most
we
of his
doing,
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
How we doing, Jonathan? How we doing, Chris?
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts, and found out we were sorted into the same house.
How we doing, Coach? Bryson says, how we doing, BRYSON? Bozo Coach says over 20 years old, and this song still holds true. Dane Hinman says 32 to 22. How we doing at YN Lambda P?
It's good music, man. It still holds true. It's timeless. Why do they
How we
always
doing,
send the
Junior?
poor?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long
32
time.
to
believe
22
I'm here.
right now.
Well,
Spurs
you
in the
are
league.
How we
here.
doing,
Make
Junior?
They
the
always
most of
send
it.
them poor,
You
brother.
only have
Dude,
one
I want the
first
Spurs
day
to
at
win.
Hogwarts. Now, in light
I
of
want
your
Spurs
unique
index and
situation, joining us as a 5th year,
and
you
the
need to catch
chip.
up with your
I
classmates.
think
and
the
not
NBA would
fall
make more
behind.
money off of the Spurs
Especially
index for
as
the
you'll be expected
championships.
to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Yeah, Bryson.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Dane Hinman says I want Spurs, and then Nick's mainly cuz. How we doing, Corinthians?
Yeah, New York won't survive the next one.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this
How we doing, Emmy?
exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you
How we
mean it
doing,
will
Andrew
keep track of
Daymore?
what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
How we doing, Chuck?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Joestar.
Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Troy. Joestar says, bro, this game seems so good. How we doing?
I just started playing it, man, but so far, yeah, I'm having a good time with it.
How we doing, Stinger Splash? How we doing, Ari? Vaidudadon says, I dead thought you were Francis Ngannou. How we doing, AP?
Dane, appreciate the share, man. This is your wizard and level XP earned from challenges. Increase your level and power. Challenges. Your field guide tracks your current challenge. Select.
How we doing, Nathan?
Select challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page, unlock a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Field guide.
How we doing,
Logs challenge. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Gear appearance reward. Hogwarts regalia spectacles.
How we doing?
Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrade. Oh yeah, that happened at some point last night, which is huge. Appreciate you, Dane. Thanks for bringing that up. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. What's up, LeBron? Exit field guide.
How we doing, Capicum?
Collect field guide pages.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Troy, Joestar says that's on Gang Joseph. How we doing, Joseph Joestar? Dane Hinman says the more followers you can get, the more our message gets spread.
Exactly, Dane.
How we doing, Caleb?
Dane, you get it, man. I appreciate you, brother. I'm tired as hell, I will say. I went to bed at 4.
Ah, good timing.
I went to bed at like 4:45. 4:45 last night.
To get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a
was
map
at a
of the
graduation
castle.
at like
Open it up and
10 this morning.
Central Hall.
And then another graduation and then a baby shower until like 6. Got home. Probably no, not even the 6. Until like 6:30. Got home at 7. And here we go. You've discovered a Blue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Blue Flames. When did I get Hogwarts? I got Hogwarts like yesterday. It was on sale for $8, so decided why not. It looks cool.
How we doing, Big Durko?
Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and Great Hall.
My says nice finally.
The astronomy wing, the bell tower wing, the grand staircase, the Great Hall, the library.
How we doing, MAR?
Annals. Chat is always in the way. Annex, the library annex, the south wing.
How we doing, Jesse?
Select the grand staircase region. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she has in mind. Grand Staircase. In this view, you can see the flue flame available in that region. Green flue flames represents flames you have. Oh shit, Dane. Yeah, I haven't played Assassin's Creed 3 in a while. I'll play it sometime soon. Why not? Last time I played, I had this mission where I had to like be tracked. Yeah, multiplayer would be cool. I had to track something that Sam Adams gave me, and I botched it the entire time and just kept getting caught by the redcoats, and I did not know how to escape them. I'm not really great at the parkour in that game, so we got to get a little bit better at that, including your own house common room. So I can fast travel to the common room. Gray flue flames reveal the locations of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Use R stick to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flames with X. Here? Oh, I see.
How we doing, Isaac? Dane Hinman says
and here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, bro, the parts right now feel pretty hard. This, like, that being my first Assassin's Creed game, I feel like I have to really
it's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Figure out how the kind of ethos of the game mechanics work.
You'll be expected to attend both.
Like, oftentimes I try to jump on things that you can't jump on, or try to do particular things that aren't possible. So I think I just need more hours in the game. It's kind of forgiven or unforgiven. Like when I'm being chased. Hold on, let me finish this dialogue.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
Yeah, I feel like between updated gaming mechanics and
useful. I think you'll enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining
being less brutal these days. The newer ones are probably less easy. The newest one is on sale for $30, but it was either buy Assassin's Creed Shadows for $30 or it was buy 5 games for $30. Like yesterday, I got Hogwarts, I got Tomb Raider, I got Skyrim, and one other game that I can't recall right now. But I got a bunch of games yesterday because they're all on sale.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
How we doing, Falcons Pros?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of
Why do you think you stopped? Did you like not like something in particular, like where you're stuck on a mission, where you're kind of getting bored with the cycle of the missions?
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
How we doing, IDK?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Do they force you to use a particular character at a particular time? Can you not decide when you want to use any given character? The game kind of dictates it for you.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
How are we doing index pointing at the viewer?
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
How are we doing
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both
How are we doing to
arrived
get, like,
in
James
one
XN?
piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
They updated the game. I'm not sure. This is the first time I've played it, so
Very well.
I don't know what it was
Enough
like before.
chit-chat.
And
I need to get to class myself.
this is my
Might I
first
rely on you,
introduction
Professor
to
Fig,
it.
to
So,
explain the details of the field guide's map?
Jimmy, what's good, dude?
Miles Salson says, how's it going?
Miles, what's
Good
up,
luck
brother?
today.
Not much, man. How
And
you
remember
doing?
to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after
I've
you've
heard,
attended both
I've heard
classes today, and I'll
Unity is
explain
one
more
of
about
the
those
better
assignments
ones.
I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't
I think
get
some
you to
people were kind of
Hogsmeade
mixed
for
on
those
Black Flag
supplies.
because it was so different than what Assassin's Creed had been until then. But I don't really understand that because I'm playing 3 and there's like a ship section in 3, so I'm like, what changed? This is
Good to see you,
Hogwarts.
Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today
Father, what do you
before you
think, man?
immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best.
How are we
But
doing, Exotto?
I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood,
Yeah, I
Professor.
appreciate the share, man.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you
I
the
did
clever
put more
enchantment
effort
we
into
included in the
developing
field
that and
guide's
fleshing
map?
that out.
Unfold it and have a look.
How are we doing, Disalicio?
You can track available quests from the map. This icon represents main quest. Completing main quest flows further the story, unlock new character or features, and grant XP. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hackat's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Attend defense against the Dark Arts class. Reward. Seems like a spell. Some quests are locked by spells and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards.
How are we doing, Shalas?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
How are we doing,
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these
Go
walls.
crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite.
How are we doing, DGC Black Large Square? How are we doing, E?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Neat. I've upset Madam Green one too many times.
Evo, I didn't really get it at first, but I get it. I get it. Though I have to say that joke is attacking the same subject as last time, so I'm gonna deduct points for creativity. Or maybe not creativity, but deduct points for lack of range. Can you make a similarly strong joke about a different topic?
How we doing, Blurzin? Will SLTN says Francis Ngannou.
Amit Takar is already.
Blurzin says Zion. How we doing? They can TFW. Kato says I got you, bro. Trust me.
Word, man. I can't wait.
How we doing, LJ?
Watch this cat as a student. He's like just like a freaky ass student who turns into a cat to get pets.
How we doing?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom,
How we doing, a CN ghost? How we doing, double arrows? Says Zion. How we doing, Barry Seahawk?
Stupefy!
How we doing, Charlie C?
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough
How
to
we doing
blast
the
each
hit?
other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great
How we
Poacher
doing the
Raid of
Break Fast Club?
1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how
Guys,
an old woman
thanks
like
for
me
2K likes.
single-handedly took out the largest poacher
Dude,
ring
I'm
in
so
eastern Wales and lived to
tired.
boast
I'm
about
so tired.
it. Knowledge.
Nah, man, I'll watch the highlights.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Might as well be.
Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
How we doing, Astro? How we doing, Jamal James?
Levioso!
How we doing?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
You were here, I never ever fear, so come on, make your mind. Oh, yesterday.
How we doing, Nasir Balin?
So far away,
Let us
so come
begin
on,
with a
hold
basic
me
cost.
tight.
I have a wand THT can move things too low. How we doing, Mukau?
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
OY says
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
That's crazy.
Remember,
How we
a
doing,
surprise good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
says how we doing, Prez?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only
Nah, the game is
Levioso,
pretty fun, man.
basic
I'm
cards,
just tired.
And Protego. You may
My day was pretty long, but yeah, man. I don't know. I'm chilling.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know. Levioso, Protego. First duel. Let's just...
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
How we doing, Zendara? He has no chance.
Yeah, he had no chance, bro. Oh, what was your joke? Can you
I
type it
put you on
again?
the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing.
Nah, I didn't miss it.
Battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Try again, they say.
Try again, brother. Try
Enough
again.
spectacle for one day. Class is
They
dismissed.
do indeed say. Devo was a good sport, man.
Karen Coleman.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
I need to find
Everyone will
some
be
food.
talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Uh.
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
BRODY. Will Scott says, why is this game still $60?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect...
Oh yeah, it shouldn't still be $60. I got it for $8 on a Steam sale. I think if you're on PC, you can get it for $8 on Steam, but I'm not sure about other platforms. Sounds intriguing, sounds suspicious. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
How we doing, Jesu?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library,
How we doing, your man?
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Yeah.
Till next time.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. They do that more recently, where a game that's been out for years that no one is really playing is still full price. It doesn't make any sense. My approach is to always put the game on a wish list, and I'll get an email when it goes on sale. That way I know when it's going to be cheaper. But yeah, I don't pay full price for games that have been out a long time. I don't know why anyone else would.
How we doing, Iman? How we doing, okay, Juice? Will Scott says fair. How we doing, La Big Adrian?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kivo says it's my bedtime, brother. How we doing, Marley boy?
Kivo, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping into the stream, and Bring that energy.
How we doing, N? How we doing?
What do you want? Rubbish! Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
How we doing?
Revelio.
How we doing, Rylan?
It's true.
How we doing, McElroy?
All I got was you.
If I'm honest,
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remember.
How we doing, Cam?
Be the one to lead.
How we doing, Clar NCE Real? How we doing, Walter?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
How we doing, Mike?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
How we doing, Spawn?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
How we doing, Johan?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
How we doing, someone?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
How we doing, Mar Wavy?
Akio.
How we doing, Azam's footage show? You game pro.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
How we doing, Emilio AWRT?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
MP says Zion.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
How we doing, brother Burkina?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres, and that's it! Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like excellent. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
How we doing, KC?
Yes!
Accio.
How we doing, a hover?
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
How we doing, dollar RJ?
Yeah, man, she's crushing it.
That is how it's done.
How we doing, dollar RJ? How we doing?
Low key, can I start this quest over? Restart from last save, but when was the last save? Stratus.
Mateus says, is this Zion? How we doing, RHD Nay?
Saves coming is the way to go, chat.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing
saves
red.
coming.
Clear?
Saves coming for the win.
Yes, sir.
How we doing?
Yeah, you always got a saves coming. You always got a saves coming. When in doubt, saves coming.
How we doing, Jalen? Ayu. Mateus says Zion.
Phew.
Accio.
How we doing, Shi and Shizu?
Very good.
Let us see this.
How we doing? How we doing?
Yes!
Hey, Jaden.
Look out!
Accio.
How we doing, Jordan? Diff.
Brilliant. Be sharp.
Daiwei says Zion. Can you leg How we doing, Gabe?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Nah, I want to win. I want to win. Saves coming. Saves coming. Saves coming. Another runs away. Or united. Or insane.
How we
doing?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
So it seems like we're gonna have to be perfect because the game is doing the thing where they are gonna get her a bit over us no matter what. So we have to get 50 points each time and
How we
tie.
doing, Shi and Shizu?
Be yourself is all that you can do.
Accio.
That's it.
Let us see this.
How we doing, Vihan?
You didn't get a 50 that time. What's this, chat?
Ayu, how we doing, my
Nicely done. Be sharp.
How we doing when people
Moment of truth.
That is how it's done.
Moment of truth, chat. This is it.
Accio.
How we doing Tayu times?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Saves coming. When in doubt, saves come.
DRW.
When in doubt, saves come.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Appreciate the gift,
we are
man.
well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Wait, hold on. Can I save so I can scum? Can I save scum? Let me save scum, bro. Unavailable? That's tough. Damn, they won't let me save scum, chat. Can't believe that.
Yes!
How we doing, Big Chimbo?
Accio.
How we doing, Cam?
Hey, Chimbo. Appreciate the gift, man.
Let us see this.
Hey, you too, bro. Appreciate you.
How we doing?
There we go.
How we doing, Big Chimbo?
I know everyone's watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Well done. Be sharp.
Says yo.
Yo.
How we doing, Caleb Kirkendall?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
How we doing, Phil? Jacob says hi.
No. 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 Oh, I got it. It stayed long enough. That's crazy.
How we doing, Braden?
Very good, both of
crazy.
you. Well done.
It seems I'm gonna ask her to marry me.
How we doing, Thevos?
Even though she doesn't believe in love, he's determined to
Good
call
game back
him
there.
bluff.
I must admit,
Deny
I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred
Waking
here.
the neighbors.
It gets easier, I promise.
Merely your faces he pleases, though he tries, but he's only denies.
How we doing, JACB?
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Need to make the playoffs. GNG lock in. How we doing, Nelly? Daiwei says I am not a photographer, but I can picture me and you together.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
How are we doing Jay in that attack?
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
How are we doing M?
Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very
Maestro?
dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the
How are
Moon.
we doing Bo Spears?
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Brian says yo.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick
So,
I could
guys.
hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
How are we doing Enzo Gabriel degree?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad
How
to
we
be
doing
here at
She and She
Hogwarts.
Zoo?
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Lucas, how are we doing Data?
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson
What do you call a
lived
man
up to
with rubber
expectation.
toes?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't
Rubber.
exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
How are we doing Brian?
Quest complete. Like the left side of mine. So it
How are
goes
we
on.
doing Truck Lover?
Okay, the graphics, oh, it's because I have the brightness all the way up. It's kind of saturated. I should probably turn it down. Let's go to settings. All right now, dude.
How are we doing Lucas?
Lower the brightness.
Brand says nah, he looked like Francis. How are we doing E-Muslim? How are we doing Jay? How are we doing Acid Id? DJ says get yo behind back on the court. How we doing Dakota? Brant says he looks like Francis Ngannou.
Where do you see the brightness?
How we doing Caleb? How we doing C-Dub? How we doing Israel G? How we doing? Dev says I am not into watching sunsets, but I do love to see you go down. How we doing She and She Zoo?
Why are so many people on the chat on my back, bro?
Brant says I am not into watching sunsets, but I do love to see you go down. Monkman says, do you think laws hold people back from doing crime? How we doing Felix Bassa?
I think to a degree, but I think what drives, well, first of all, crime is a social construct, right? Crime is less a matter of what's right and wrong, what's morally sort of sound, and more a matter of what is convenient and protects power. What is convenient for power and protects power? How do we know this?
How we doing Monkman?
What is considered right and wrong changes, throughout time and societies. So, for instance, it was considered legal and morally right, this is the obvious one, to own people and like rape women, and just all kinds of horrible things. Like that was legal. And after a lot of work by people seeking to make change and make a better society, those things, and like fighting against power, fighting against patriarchy and capitalism in this case, those things were later made to be illegal. And so if we ask ourselves, well, were people doing those things because they were illegal, and now are people not doing those things because they're illegal? Well, people are still doing those things even though they're illegal. When we ask ourselves why people are doing those things, it usually has to do with a lack in need or a result of trauma. And I don't think laws are enough of a sort of deterrent when one is working from that place. I think we're better off kind of getting to the root of why people do crime and seeking to rehabilitate than to punish.
How we doing, NA?
And we can be preemptive by
in my blood, my mother said,
teaching people about sort of the various ways in history that we've harmed each other, harmed one another.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
And sort of consider what our responsibility is to mitigate harm as a society and as individuals.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
How we doing, RUCK?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
How we doing, moi? How we doing? How we doing, Indigo? Would you like to be one of them? How we doing, Dylan does not spam. Monkman says imagine how dystopian it felt to go from the Wild West to the country getting owned by the government. How we doing, Connor?
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Monk.
I am not into watching sunsets, but I do love to see you go down. How we doing, Mason?
Sing back to me.
How we doing, Bryson Romo? Counter? Applehauser says,
Nah.
"What song is this?"
It takes too much effort to keep it up, and I have to like keep stopping the game. This is Silver and Cold by AFI. Really good song. Silver and Cold, Miss Murder. They have a ton of good songs. AFI.
How we doing, Viggs? Roderick Terrell says you like Zion
Why are we
Williamson.
only learning all the boring potions?
How we doing, yeah?
When are we learning Felix?
Appalauser says, love Miss Murderlaw. I used to play that all the time on Guitar Hero 3 or whatever one it was on.
Oh, I didn't even know that song was on a Guitar Hero game.
Says, like,
Yeah, Miss Murder is great.
Just taken away, like building a house where you want.
Two cookies simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from the fight.
Yeah, I mean, who?
How we doing?
What like?
You look like the basketball player Zion Williamson.
Is there a historical precedent of like people losing freedoms as they move into cities?
How we doing?
I mean, cities being more compact allow for more restrictive laws in terms of development, for sure.
Monkman says permits.
But I think that is a sort of minuscule example of all the ways that our freedoms are restricted by the government. But sure, it is certainly an example. That said,
how we doing, Roderick?
I'm not of the frame of mind that are against, like, absolutely so, government regulation. I think there is space for regulation as it allows us to facilitate a society that is sensible and meets the needs of everyone. Now, we should be very intentional and place a great deal of scrutiny on what that looks like, but I'm not sort of blanketly against government regulation. I mean, without that, there is no society.
How we doing, BB Rudy?
There's no civilization. By whatever means the government regulation happened, be it by a sort of spontaneous assembly of the people, or a direct democracy, or a representative democracy, one can scarcely consider a civilization civilized without regulation or some sort of public policy. Yeah, I think that's very possible because we have the technology to bring that to fruition.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spint Witches.
How we doing, Arbor Della Sagesse?
Any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on a pillow.
Ya says WS. How we doing, Cruise Post?
What's up, Jalen?
How we doing, Chris?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Man?
He never backs down from the
says
fight.
I am happy for you. Hayden likes white toes. Says yo, you look like
sales.
How we doing, WT?
On sale, so I had to cop it. It went from $60 to $8. It's a steal.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I don't think so. I think it's just kind of like a story-driven
I
game.
trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
How we doing, Jalen? Ya says cuz I have it, I just don't remember if it was multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't think it's
How we doing,
multiplayer.
Mario? Shoot at. How we doing,
Nothing more,
Roberto?
Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged
Well,
to
that's
replace
cool
the
because
supplies
then
lost
there's
on
a
your way
reason
here,
to replay
including
and choose a
seeds,
different
potion
house.
recipes,
It
and
sounds like
spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
choosing
And Mr. Ollivander will connect
or
you
based
with
on the house that you
perfect
choose, it
wand.
unlocks
You've
particular
managed your classes well with a
parts of the
borrowed
game
wand,
that you might not
but
experience
you'll find the
otherwise.
magic you
That's
cast
a
with your
decent
own
incentive
wand
to
be
choose a
far
different
superior.
path. What's up, dude?
How we doing hashtag style hashtag real it feel it hashtag viral drug?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
What do I think about
I shall
bartering?
explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
Like, what do you mean? You mean that as a system, like an economic system? Like an economic system in the modern day?
How we doing? One more day until the special week.
Word, dude. I think from the best of my understanding, bartering is something that really has only existed in very small groups.
How we doing, mister?
And even when between groups, those groups are also small. Largely, people use the credit system where they would do favors or trade X, Y, and Z things and owe
how we doing, Monkman?
and owe one sec, bro, and like owe each other. So it was largely a credit system as removed from a barter system. And the argument that I've heard for this makes a lot of sense. I forget, I'm not sure what it says for your name because it's in a different language, but thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. But yeah, from the best of what I've looked into, and
how we doing, EJ?
I find this argument the most compelling is that societies used a credit system, not a barter system. This idea of a barter system. Oh, word. Got it. This idea of a barter system was never really applied in any major way in human societies. And the argument goes like so. People often think of a barter system like this. Okay, I have eggs and my neighbor has chickens, or that. No, that's a bad example. I have eggs and my neighbor has a pig. I want ham, they want an omelet. And so we go and trade. Well, there's a finite amount of things within this group, within my band of people, within my village. There's a finite amount of things. And so I am limited on how I can barter. And the barter system only works if at every given moment, somebody in my village has something I need. So, or not only do they have something I need, but I also have something they need. And so there needs to be this sort of double coincidence where I have something they need and they have something I need. Without that double coincidence being realized, we can't barter, right? So I need at all times someone within my village to have this state of a double coincidence where I have something they need and they have something I need. That is highly unlikely. What is more likely is that they might not have something I need in this moment, but there might come a time where they have something I need, and thus I go and take the ham from them and I use it for my purposes. And at some point down the line, they come get something from me when they need it. And so I credit something from them, they credit something from me, as opposed to trading things within the moment. So the sort of barter theory of early economics has kind of been debunked. And in place of that, anthropologists have replaced that with or have substituted with a credit theory of early economics. And that theory, I think, holds a lot more water than the barter theory of economics.
How we doing, Joy Shrivastava?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
How we doing?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
How we doing, Arma?
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How we doing, Jojo? VZ says the Wizarding F world of freaky.
I'd like to go with Natty.
How we doing?
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
No, I haven't seen them play this, but I like their content. They're really funny and creative.
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
How we doing, Caden Johnson? How we doing, Armas? GFFTHVCTU says the Pelicans need you, bro.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells.
How we doing?
The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in progress and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide.
How we doing, Silas? How we doing him, Duncan?
I like how I can just go to a chest, open it, and take money out of it, and no one's concerned.
How we doing, Marcus M? How we doing, No Love XX? Ray J. Schillen says, are you going to the Knicks?
Every time I'm there, everyone pulls the...
How we doing,
there you are.
Brandon?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo.
How we doing,
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
How we doing, favor Ada Jesus?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
The voice is still louder than I would like. I lowered it a couple of times now and seem to have gone back to default. I gotta use the bathroom. BRB chat.
How we doing, Joe Bobbitt?
I think next stream I'm gonna do a question. Do like a Q&A. Just have some conversations.
How we doing, Riem Radio? How we doing, Darlene Moore? Big Norm says at Funny Y Bun at Zion Williams. How we doing, Binu? How we doing, Henry Trimble? How we doing, Noah? How we doing? How we doing, Funny Y Bun? How we doing, KY? How we doing, Dante? How we doing, Jay the Moon Man? How we doing, Heath? How we doing, Paytonis? How we doing, Lakimit? How we doing, Akash?
Yo, what's up, C4?
How we doing, Yuan Yu Hey Ping? Jason Heesh says, how we doing, Young Dello? How we doing, Yuan Yu Hey Ping? How we doing?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
How we doing, Jason Heesh?
Leviosa!
How we doing, Alien? How we doing, Patrick?
Revelio.
How we doing, Mike Honcho?
Accio. Got it.
How we doing, Dofo C?
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Hogwarts survives the rain.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
How we doing, Joaquin Garcia?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
How we doing?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
How we doing, Zia?
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
What up, Greg?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Shrek, Watson says you good bro.
Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Nah, man, I'm just tired.
Storia are terrible as well.
I was online streaming really late last night, and I had a really long day, a bunch of events back to back.
Places all over the school.
But I appreciate your concern, man. Chat, that right there is cultivating compassion. I'm not sure how many of you were in the chat when I spoke to that, but part of how you become the best version of yourself is to cultivate courage, compassion, curiosity, and candor. And cultivation that happens through practice, through doing. Sounds as if they already have done the same.
How we doing, unknown Vendetta? Popa says thanks for the insight, Zion. LL Lunon Vendetta LL says what's up, Dizzy?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Not bad, man. I'm chilling. Just tired.
How we doing, baby drag job?
That's about it. How you doing? Give me a wave to the fall. It's bitter. I've always been a quitter. The top of my game. You shit out more of the same. Quit blaming. Sick of all the complaining. I need book racks.
LL Lunon Vendetta LL says doing good. You should get some rest soon, brother. How we doing, buddy?
Nah, yeah, I definitely should. Book recommendations. Well, where are you in your education? Are you in high school or are you in college? Where are you? It's gonna matter. Any ideas as to how to reach them? Don't have any friends.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
How we doing, Ibrahim Gaith?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. If I were you, I would listen to one of my friends just recommended. So I haven't read this myself. Well, I'll just recommend to you the one that I did read. So there's this book called Economics, the User's Guide. It explains liberal laissez-faire capitalism and the major thinkers that have informed what our modern day capitalist systems look like. And I think that's a decent read in terms of getting a brief overview of particular ways of approaching or particular ways that we have approached economics. And then after that,
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
After that, I would read the Communist Manifesto. And then after that, I would read Debt. What's up, Daniel? Let me find the author of Debt. Debt was a really good one. It helped. So Debt is written by an anthropologist, and he aims to explain the origins of money from a anthropological and sociological perspective, which is the, again, only perspective that makes sense, because any social construction can only best be understood through the study of a society. But let me find you this guy's name for Debt. So Debt is written by
Watson says anthropology is so cool. I wish I would have taken classes.
Anthropology is dope, man.
How we doing again?
That is written by David Graeber. David Graeber. So look that up. The first 5,000 years of money. Word trippy? What do you mean by trippy? I think sociological thinking can often catch us off guard because they sort of make topsy-turvy our way of perceiving reality. My day's been okay, kind of tired, but yeah, like I say, we do not take a sociological approach to viewing reality. We do not take a systems-based approach to viewing human societies. A systems-based approach is the only one that makes sense, because all that exists around us are systems. Let's take this game, for instance. Let's say this building we're in here in the game was real. The building itself is a system. It is a system with particular parts that serve a particular function. These towers serve a function, the doors serve a function, the hallways serve a function. The building itself is the system. The school that exists in the building is a system. Everything around us that is a part of society are systems. And so if we hope to understand reality as it relates to the human experience, we need to understand systems. We cannot hope to understand reality through the lens of the human experience if we do not understand systems.
Around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And it is not the norm that we study systems in terms of the human experience, which is, again, the only thing that makes sense, but somehow we neglect that.
Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How we doing Yuan, you hate ping?
Now zoom in.
Greg, Watson says, what are your thoughts on multiple universities going into debt and budget cuts?
Multiple universities going into debt. Well, so the Trump administration has launched an all-out assault on higher education. This is a mainstay of fascist politics. In a political system, in a society wherein there's a degree of dissent. Now, the United States has a very narrow sphere of dissent, which is to say the spectrum of debate is incredibly small, but there is a bit of that's not why that assumes like that explanation assumes that the Trump administration is doing it to benefit the people who are in debt, but that's not true, because if they were, they would just make it easier to pay off your debt, but they're making it virtually impossible to pay off your debt while assaulting the higher education institutions, which only works to undermine education.
How we doing, Eddie?
Okay, so in a society with a degree of dissent, the powers that be must contend with whatever that dissent entails. In terms of the United States, there is sort of this liberal politics that supports American imperialism in a way that is more on the surface, in this sort of hollow way, then you're in the wrong place. In this sort of hollow way, representative, so or diverse. So, like, for instance, the Democrats and the liberals want all the same imperialist policies. You know, they want a over bloated Pentagon that can work to siphon money from the working class and stimulate the economy by transferring that money through or to the capitalist class via government contracts. The Republicans support that, and the Democrats support that. Now, the difference is the Democrats are willing to have black people in their cohorts, Asians, minorities, whatever have you, as long as they do the same imperialist policies. The difference between them and the Republicans also want those things, but they want it through white supremacy. That's the main difference. The Republicans the Republican Party and conservatism in America has been the party of white supremacy and is the party of white supremacy. Some people will talk about, oh, but Republicans free to slave, whatever. Conservatism, conservative policy, politics in America is white supremacy politics. But that doesn't mean the Democrats are better. They're just not white supremacists to the degree that the Republicans are. The Democrats are like, we will have a degree of faux representation as long as we can continue our settler, colonial, state, imperialist project.
How are we doing, KCJ?
And I forget what your question is, but that's I hope that answered it.
How are we doing?
Oh yeah. Oh, about student debt. Yeah. Student debt. The Trump administration wants to dismantle education, and they are assaulting the institutions of higher learning, not because it's people aren't getting a return on their investments, but because the more educated the populace is, the more difficult it is to implement these sort of classic control tactics. Reagan implemented a similar strategy. College used to be incredibly cheap as compared to what it is now, until Reagan implemented policies that skyrocketed the price of colleges. Because the policies before Reagan led to a situation where a ton of people were going to college. They were learning about these systems. They were learning about how the U.S. empire operates, and they were resistant. You had a ton of protests on college campuses. People were getting, like, the National Guard was called into these college campuses. Students were shot. And so Reagan and the ruling class, or the ruling class through Reagan, saw that, well, higher education is an issue because it creates it foments dissent, or it allows for greater dissent, and that is a threat to power. So they made it more difficult to get a college degree. And this is just another iteration of that. To your question of
how are we doing, Andrew Flint?
To your question of your Juris Doctor in 5 years is going to be worth it, being in finance, it's hard to say. I had a professor who discouraged me from going to law school because he thought it wouldn't be worth it because AI would make the need for lawyers less. But that, I don't know, man. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. I'm not sure if anyone knows what the next 10 years are going to look like in terms of the job market, because so much is changing, and these high technology companies are shoving AI down our throats and doing everything they can to have societies embrace AI, which is a trap, because the only end game here is that there are less jobs, and so working class people will be in a more destitute situation. I think college degrees are being treated differently than they were in the economy, but I think it's still worth it to go to college because it's worth it to be educated.
How we doing, Ball?
I think there's always going to be a need for a portion of the population to be educated. The difference is that with the advent of AI, the ruling class do not need as many people educated, because they can supplement that lack of education with the AI technology. So, for instance, you can have high schoolers use the AI to supplement their thinking to do a lot of these office jobs. And so you don't need, like right now, like a third of the population goes to college, I think. Maybe a little less, but you don't need that many people with AI. You can kind of scale that down to like 20%, 15%, and have the rest of the population's sort of thinking be supplemented by AI. So the reason the ruling class allows for a degree of the population being educated is because it is necessary to fulfill the roles that they need for their businesses. But if that need is no longer there, they have no incentive to do so. And again, a more educated population is a more dangerous population. So I hope that explains it. Because I was originally majored in accounting and planning to take my CPA by the accounting industry. Yeah, accounting is going to get hit incredibly hard because it's all numbers, and the AIs are very good with the numbers. They're very good with keeping track of that kind of hard data. So the accounting industry is going to be hit very hard.
How we doing, Gavin? How we doing, Cameron Moore? Greg, Watson says so. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do?
What do I do? I'm a corporate partnerships manager. I manage the relationship between my company and another company that we're partnered with, or several companies that we're partnered with.
How nice to see you,
That's my
young
job.
friend.
How we doing, Bird? Vintage Michael says what's
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Watson says, how we doing, Michael? Hey, litigation influenced a lot of my decisions.
Yeah, naturally, our parents influence what we do.
How we doing?
Do these things reach out to touch you? That's creepy.
How we doing, Disalicio? Bird Talk says, where are you from, fam?
Revelio.
I was born in Liberia. I immigrated to the United States when I was 8 years old. I grew up in Boston.
How we doing, Rio? Greg, Watson says, what do you wish you knew when you first got out of college? Any advice?
What do I wish I knew? I don't think there's anything I wish I knew. I think I had a pretty good sense of what to expect.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school.
I would advise somebody graduating college. I mean,
Revelio.
It would be in your best interest if you would have done this sooner, but
while working an internship before attending law school.
Networking is probably one of the most important things for one's career. So network as much as possible, meet as many people as you possibly can, get to know their stories, get to know what they do, why, and stay connected with them. That's probably the most important thing for your career. And continue to learn, continue to build your understanding of the world, of the systems. That's in your best interest.
How we doing, Matt Side Wrestling? Matt Side Wrestling says Thomas Sankara. How we doing, Rice?
Thomas Sankara. Yeah, he was an interesting guy, huh?
Revelio.
Dusty Bones. Bird Talk says, I wish you nothing but the best, bro.
Appreciate you, man.
How we doing, Sizzler?
I don't know where to find this thing I'm looking for.
How we doing?
I think that sound means there's something in this space for me to discover, but I'm not seeing it. Also, I wonder if there's a limit to how many times I can cast this spell. Or is that simply the sound that the spell makes?
Revelio.
Alright.
How we doing, Komi-san?
Oh, there it is.
If you pay attention.
How we doing, Brody or SG? How we doing, Dylan? How we doing, Jonah? Spooky. Noah says, how do you feel about this game? How we doing, Wig D?
I like it, man. It's cool. Yeah, I feel like it's a unique playthrough. I can't think of many other games that are like it. Like, it's a first-person shooter where you're a wizard. And then it has some cool mini-game type ways of interacting with the world. It's a fun playthrough. It's kind of simple, but I think that might be in its interest to be simple. If it was overly complicated, probably wouldn't be as fun. And considering what the Harry Potter series is, that's not necessary, because the magic system is so loose that having a power system within the game that is overly complicated wouldn't make sense. So I only have maybe 2 hours in the game, and I'm a fan so far.
How we doing, Carter? How we doing, me?
Akio.
How we doing, Jonah Steven Starr? How we doing, High Noon at noon? How we doing, Brando K? How we doing, Israel?
Revelio. Akio.
How we doing, the Sid N? How we doing, Lucas AF Dollar? How we doing, Rari?
Revelio.
Hey, Noah, appreciate the gifts, brother.
How we doing, Crazathenia Mother?
I like these quick cast spells. I think that's a good way of approaching something like this for this game, and it seems like you can swap them out so you at all times have at least 5 spells you can quickly cast.
How we doing, S Arts P?
And then it seems like you can combo those to have a dynamic combat system.
How we doing, Chris McDaniel?
Revelio. Akio.
How we doing, SN Culture?
Revelio.
How we doing, Lil H?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How we doing, pouring liquid? How we doing, John is not bored? How we doing, Jayshawn?
Oh, is this her mom? I think that's Natty's mom.
How we doing, Noah? S Arts P says, Rosie dislike. How we doing, Vincent?
Bro, I like how I'm just in her office and there's no problem.
Revelio.
Hogwarts does not work like this. That feels a bit lore breaking.
How we doing, Beanie?
These professors not just like, oh yeah, you know, pull up to my space. She's one of the characters we've been introduced to's
I'd
mother.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
How we doing, Daniel?
Is it upstairs?
The legend says sup. How we doing?
What's up, Davis?
You love me not.
We just sent those gifts. Strat or Sart? Sart, appreciate the gifts, man. Oh, is it downstairs? Oh, well, yeah.
BBB Scowy JLW says Zion Williamson doing anything. Winning. How we doing, stars?
Come on, see the kid who can breathe. How do you use this? I've never actually used the fast travel yet. Oh.
How we doing, Rowan?
How do you use this?
Doing Marcos G.
Come on, see the kid who can breathe. No, I appreciate the gifts, brother.
Spice God Dizzy says, Noah, you have just reached level 10.
Let's go. Noah's leveling up, man. For whatever reason, I can't use the
How we doing?
Can't use the fast travel. These are crazy glasses.
How we doing, UNC?
Not really a big fan of these either.
How we doing, Jimmy Clean? Will Scott says Spurs up 11.
How much time is left in the game?
How we doing, Chase? Shoshi says 8 minutes.
Ooh, let's go, dude.
Scott says 8 minutes, fourth quarter.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spurs and Knicks, man. Spurs and Knicks. Spurs and Knicks, chat. How do I use this damn fast travel, bro?
Shoshi says OKC only has 1 timeout left and 0 timeouts. Horrible coaching. Shoshi says they even lost their challenge.
Wow. It's all unraveling for OKC, it seems.
You found TRY, says Zion.
This pretty boring.
Shoshi says OKC. How we doing, Talib? Talib.
Yeah, all the flopping was kind of egregious. And the fouling is pretty egregious.
How we doing? You found TRY, says ONBOKC. How we doing, Austins? Casual.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
How we doing, your fellow monk?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Some people, you can bring a horse to water, you know?
How we doing, Jayshawn? How we doing, Griffin Burma? How we doing, Kubi? How we doing, KM? How we doing, OLIN?
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
What the hell?
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley, I was able to find.
Handy
How we
resource
doing,
indeed,
Ebba?
your
I can
field
appreciate
guide.
Hogsmeade
I'm
all year
most
round.
pleased to be included.
They're still not letting me fast travel because I don't understand. Do I go to the map for that, or can I just do it wherever I...
How we doing, Trelo? How we doing, CJ Lee? How we doing, Jack? How we doing, user?
So what am I supposed to do to boost my level up?
How we doing, Kyler Kilroy Hash? How we doing, LVNDRX?
Yeah, but why can't I access these? Like, where's this
How we
all
doing,
at?
Ron? How we doing, Kyler Kilroy Hash? Kyler Kilroy says Zion. How we doing, Stash? How we doing, Don't Record Me? Stash of Ski says Zion, bro, stop being a bust and lock in.
Wait, if it says I have it, then why can't I
Spray. Plug says you look
put
like
it on?
Williamson. Use that. How we doing?
What?
How we doing, Black Guy? Pepper. Spray. Plug says like father used it. You look like a famous NBA player.
What does me discovering it mean if I can't use it?
You not slick, Zion.
Oh.
How we doing? Benja Quinto says yo WSG bro. Pepper. Spray.
What's up, man?
Plug says use it to get clout.
I got you, bro. I heard you.
Pepper. How we doing, Jay Sean? Says good luck in life, man.
Hey, you too, dude. I'm still confused as to why I can't access. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
How we doing, Brendan Schwab? How we doing, Ashton Fades? How we doing, kid? How we doing, lol cam? Kamarev says Zion. How we doing, Polarmayoger? How we doing, Rich Awen? How we doing, Josier Matos? How we doing, Antonio? How we doing, Big Norm? Kamarev says Zion, what's good? Wish I saw you playing in the playoffs. Big Norm says yo Zion.
What's up, guys? What's going on, chat?
How we doing, lol cam? Kamarev says Zion, add me. How we
Why
doing,
would I do that?
How we doing, Twizzy? Kamarev says Zion ill sub if you add me. How we doing, JIVVE?
What do you do? I only follow people who either I like their content or... Yeah, pretty much it. I like their content or I know them. So what do you post? Consequences. Defenses.
How we doing, user? How we doing, Parker? Says I post same stuff as you. Big Norm says, yo, Zion, would you pick Jordan Poole or Ja Morant?
What other stuff I post?
How we doing, Ethan? Down.
Nah, so, hey, consequences. You're a skater. Well, I mean, good luck on your journey, man.
How we doing? How we doing, Yevo X? Kamarev says, thank you, Zion. How we doing, Moisty? How we doing, Dex? Big Norm says, is there a money glitch in the game, Zion?
Not that I know of.
Lumos.
Good workout, dueling Sebastian.
How we doing, Thanuj Chindaredi?
Revelio.
How we doing, Yuan? You hate pink. Teddy Salt says, have you ever played 2K or any sport games?
The last 2K I played was 2K9 forever ago. I don't really play sports games. But I'll get 2K when we get 10K likes on one platform and 1,000 likes on all the others. So like 15K. When we get to 15K total, I'll play 2K.
How we doing, ZH Prods?
You should hear Shard.
What am I missing?
How we doing, Joseph Aquila?
I was always in.
Mark MNDZ says, go work out Zion.
Picture the times that we won't get back. If I picture it now, it don't seem so sad. Either way, I still wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, 'cause you know it's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. Either way, I still wish you were here. I don't really know what to do to continue the story. There's a mission I have, but I'm too low level to attack it, and I'm not really sure where the side quests are. Oh, I guess this is the side quest. All that I have, you're never coming back. Oh, that's what I had to do. Don't say everything is meant to be, 'cause you know it's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Fluid.
Say you're in a better place. Wish you were here. You look like Zion if he was healthy. Yep.
Vlog Tour Guide says you look like Zion when he was healthy. That's a good thing.
Alright, dude. I need to find one more of those pages. I might have to keep going. I'm so close. Though it doesn't... Oh, wow. So there's like sends you to the mission. That's interesting. I never knew that. They're like, if you can't follow the yellow line, there you go. Not Dominican.
How we doing, John?
Oh, there it is.
Remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel?
Gulag tour guide says how you know I am.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Gulag tour guide says he got really close for UNC.
The spell learning minigame is kind of BS. It's like, bro, you can just give me the spell. That, like, what is that supposed to be a challenge? What?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
What's bigger? Go back home.
How we doing, DD?
What was the Ministry thinking?
Hello.
How we doing, Minute Maid Hooper? How we doing, CHRIS? How we doing, Cassidy?
Revelio. Accio.
How we doing, Kenpachi?
Revelio. Accio.
Possibly a silver. IDK low-key, says Francis Ngannou. He says he'll give me a good price. How we doing, Logang?
My mother adored Transfiguration.
How we doing, John? John says Zion.
What up, dude?
How we doing,
Fusion over here soon after dark. One by one, and out of the star.
How we doing, AJ Blinks?
We acted on impulse.
How we doing, Gavin?
So far.
How we doing, Justin Herbert fan?
But your guitar, wherever we end up, know that you made your mark. I will never.
How we doing,
And it's so hard to like keep that pitch consistent.
How we
but we'll learn one day, Chad. We'll learn. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream and start a new one. At least on TikTok, because TikTok be bullshitting. BRB. the start. Ever we end up, know that you made your mark.
How we doing, Cat God sleeps? How we doing, me, myself, and I? How we doing, Evan? How we doing, Adrian? The Adrian Sanders says, will you see Supergirl?
Is that a movie that's out? I haven't even heard of it, though. I don't really watch TV, so I don't really know any of the movies that are out, but how do the trailers look? Do we know anything about the story?
Lucan's just over there. Levioso! Accio!
How we doing, King Alonzo?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you
Oh, the
duel.
Spurs won?
How does cross one
Game's over?
Exactly?
Let's go.
I match you with other duelists.
Let's go. Let's go. Spurs and Knicks in the finals. Let's go. See, I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that. That's worth watching. That's worth going out to a bar with some friends and watching those games.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
How we doing?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret
How we doing,
signing
Drake
up.
Mayfan? How we doing, DMV Amy?
Rodrigo! Levioso! Accio!
I'm the one!
How we doing, AB?
Expulso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso!
Come on!
Levioso! Confringo!
How we
That
doing,
looks
AJ?
painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
How we doing, her God?
Got to dodge. Or how to dodge. This is dodge. This is parry.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Accio! Levioso!
Atlas winner! Expulso!
Good.
Expulso!
Is that all you've got?
Good.
Levioso! Oh, there goes my wager.
S-T-E-F.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up
Dodge.
for a round.
Shield parry.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
How we doing, Liam?
Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory.
Martinez, thanks for sharing, man.
Hope to see you back here again.
How we doing, Martinez?
Alright, so these are the spells that I can switch. I heard. I'm excited, man.
How we doing?
Yeah, I'd much rather see Spurs and Knicks. That's what I've been saying from the beginning, so it's good that that came to fruition, that is now our reality.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
How we doing, JJ?
How do I stop holding the potion?
Accio!
How we doing? I suck at TT.
Revelio!
How we doing, Big Durko? How we doing, AB?
Yo, I'm not sure who's dropping all those likes, but I appreciate you, man. Liam? Is that Liam? Liam, appreciate you, dude. J-Mal, appreciate the follow, man.
How we doing, Lucaman? How we doing, Royce? Crucifix says I thought I saw Zion. How we doing, JMAL? MDD?
Why am I still holding the potion, dude?
Revelio.
How we doing, Geekin' Tweakin'? How we doing, BZY?
It's a good thing the owl
There's something in there.
Liam got no motion is going off. How we doing, IGM?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
MDD is getting spicy.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a
Appreciate the follow,
first-rate
guys.
Hogsmeade experience.
Liam got no motion is getting spicy.
That name is funny. That's like L-Man J. Liam got no motion is in the same vein as L-Man J. I love the self-deprecating names.
How we doing, hairless?
What up, dude?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
How we doing, LL Christian?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
How we doing, James Edits?
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your
How we
mother
doing,
was the
Jada?
one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
How we doing?
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
How we doing, JMAL?
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
How we doing, Ken's Geek Side? Let's go Spurs 1.
Yep, I saw that. Or I heard that at least. We love it, man. Knicks and Spurs, dude. It's going to be a good finals. Knicks and Spurs.
What's so special about them?
Either way, I am going to be excited for whoever wins, but I'm leaning more Knicks.
How we doing, Ryan? How we doing, DAVI?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
How we doing, Hannah Boy?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
How we doing, Unknown Vendetta?
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Says, yo, is this Zion? HYUSGHHGY.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
How we doing, Hard Trick?
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's very possible that the Spurs sweep them.
How are you settling in?
Or at least,
I remember the weeks that followed
like,
my arrival.
get 4 up on them, but we'll see.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
How we doing?
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I guess that's the only way they can win is to get 4 up on them,
It
huh?
is beautiful here too. And getting out
Maybe
of the
6
castle
up
and
on 'em.
exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Hayden likes white toes, says that football is King
Mr. Moon! He is the
How we
Hogwarts
doing,
caretaker.
Rexy Donner?
Looks a bit worse for wear.
FXN says Zion's legacy.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn
How we
back,
doing,
Miss
Space?
Alright. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
How we doing?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much
can
fun
see
in
his
the
eye.
village.
Football is king.
I will say
This
that
guy
I have
again,
never
what's
seen
up,
him in
dude?
such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just
How we
Hogsmeade.
doing? Football is
I
king.
am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
STR.
I'll keep that in mind.
How we doing?
Thank you.
Trolling. What up?
What's up, dude?
How we doing, STR?
And here
FXN.
we are.
Kyrie says
It
Spurs
is
are
hard to
even
know
better
where to
without
start.
win was versus the Cavs.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Yeah, you
And
said
you
that.
can get
How we
any
doing, Oabi?
sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell
How we
you that
doing,
you
Jackson?
are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes,
How we doing, Alice?
spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
How we doing, YMG?
You should be
Nub?
able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when
How
you
we
are
doing,
finished.
Caden Rubel?
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
STR. FXN says How we doing, Bears fan FR?
Let Zions be Zions. Dogs made map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A.
How we doing, Liam? How we doing, Carlos?
So short, sleeping on the floor. See your face anymore. So sore.
How we
But
doing,
you still walk in place. I'm distant now, they say I'm rude awake.
How we doing, Hoops History Hub?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
How we doing,
What's up, dude? Fucks with my mind, I'm so sore. Sleeping on the floor.
How we doing, David?
Stifled now, but you still walk in place. I'm distant now, they say I'm rude awake.
How we doing?
Can't help but dwell on what you're doing. I'm far too slow for the pace that you're moving. A peace of mind will stay unmoving. But when's it ever gonna be the same again?
Accio. How we doing, Gab?
Stifled now, but you still walk in place. I'm distant now, they say I'm rude awake.
How we doing, Elijah the Hebrew hammerhand with index finger and thumb crossed?
Maybe that you're not sure. I'm distant now, they say I'm rude awake.
Abdul says you copied my character.
I copied your character, is what your guy looks like. I mean, let's be honest, dude, there are not too many options for a black character. So,
how we doing, Roman?
I'll take it, brother. Great minds, they say.
How we doing, Darren?
Stifled now, but you still walking. Yeah, we get left out in the discussion of characters in these games. You're like, there's not that many black people.
How we doing?
Do is watch him burn. Wish that I could save them all. Oh, really? Is that hard? Yeah, the combat. I like forgot that B was to dodge and Y was to use this, but the combat seems like it's got a lot going for it. So I'm excited to explore more. And the world looks vibrant. The world looks vibrant. And yep, we saw that. Same. I wanted Spurs and the Knicks, so I feel relieved that that's what we're gonna get.
How we doing, Ayo? Abdul says don't buy Sun Kong.
Don't buy Sun Kong. There's a boss every 3 seconds.
How we doing, Chase?
Oh, Sun Wukong, yeah. I heard. Bro, I love how you were all watching the game and now y'all like checking in. Like, guys, Spurs won. That's what we wanted, chat. We wanted the Spurs to win, so we're in a good place. We're in a good place as a streaming community.
How we doing, Bryce?
I'm cheesing it. Oh, shit. Way you walk around the bend. When's it gonna? We got Spurs or Knicks. So I could go either way, but I'd rather the Knicks win.
How we doing? Jose is ready.
See the way you walk around the bend. When's it going to end?
How we doing, Unbeatable? Mondo. K says OKC BTA. I need to go get my belt.
You don't want the Knicks to win? Why is that?
Cassib says you a big basketball fan. How we doing, Nathan?
OKC BTA. I need to get my belt. I'm not the biggest basketball fan, but I do enjoy the game.
Imakari Redmond says I am a certified. How we doing, Fiente?
I'm a certified Wemby enjoyer. Justify. The secret is your surmise. Your. See the way you walk around the bend. When's it going to end?
How we doing, Jacob?
Justify.
Says I wrote that song.
You wrote Justify by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Justify. I might have to listen to some more Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, low key. This is Hogwarts Legacy.
How we doing, the Tone Boy Virgil?
It's probably my favorite Red Jumpsuit album. The one where the song is on.
Let me spank SGA. How we doing, PUD?
The SGA hates crazy, man. It's Hogwarts Legacy. What do you mean?
Imakari Redmond says have a good night, man.
Oh, are you gonna say Zion Legacy? Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. One looks puts a rhythm in my hands.
How we doing, STR?
This guy that you hang around, I see what's going down. With makeup in the mirror, tell yourself it's never gonna happen again.
How we doing, Biryani?
Swears he loves you. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's gonna end as her lies crumbled. Yo, you can just aim like that? That's pretty cool. Makes a rip, full of facts. Every action in this world will bear a consequence. If you wait around forever, you will surely drown. I see where it's going down. I see the way you gonna say you're right again.
How we doing, Mr. Atelier?
Feel better now. Visit the J. Pippin's potions. Alright, I have to actually like visit places. As her lies crumble down, new life she has found. Down in the dirt, she said, this doesn't hurt. She said, I finally have enough. Down in the dirt, she said. That's just what they do, man. They like it. That's what they come here for. There's a guy who comes in just to say Zion and leave. He's done it 50 days. He's done it 50 days straight, bro. He's come here for 50 days just to be like Zion and leave. It's actually crazy. It's so crazy.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh my god, it's actually so insane. What's up, CJ? I'm like, bro, like that amount of dedication is just so wild to me, bro. Like what? Oh my god.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Hey, appreciate it, man. This is
J. Pippin's
Boston Marathon.
Potions for all ailments.
The 130th Boston Marathon.
The sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
How
may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she said.
I hope so, dude. TikTok fucks with my traffic, and they won't show my stream to anybody. But that's why we're on all the platforms, man. Guys,
is it not the most fascinating art potion
if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Instagram, if you're on Kick, if you're on Facebook, hit up the link in my bio and drop a follow on those other platforms. We're almost at 100 on Twitch, which has been a goal for a long time. We've surpassed 100 on YouTube a little bit ago, which is awesome. We're getting close to 100 on Instagram. Every time you move into another digit, it's like a huge milestone for the algorithm. My eyes are super itchy.
Pop in when you can, so you don't.
Oh, gotta try not to scratch them.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I've been an uncle since I was like
How we doing?
What, like 15 years old? No, because I guess technically that's my second cousin, but really my uncle. Not really, but like, you know, that's kind of how we think of it. I've been an uncle since I was like 8 years old, so. I think unc status, colloquially, we treat it like anyone like in their 30s and up, but it should really just be like if you have a niece or a nephew.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Because I'm not broken.
The Legitian Pooh says that one guy be calling you UNC. How we doing? C says Zion.
Yeah, a lot of people just call me Unc, man. Listen, Victor was for to me.
How we doing, Ezra Montgomery?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cool. From everything I've seen so far, I think I'm gonna like it. Probably gonna play it a lot. It feels like a different, probably one of the more different games that I've played in a while. Mostly because of the combat. It's like you take a third-person shooter but make it magic. See them turn into dust. To dust. Because I'm not broken. Yeah, it's mostly Zion and Francis, but I've gotten like at least 30 people. Tell me how to listen. Let your shine through me. Bro, you'll be surprised the people they throw at me, man. This is Hogwarts, yeah. You'd be surprised the people they throw at me. Love this company. Destined to fail. Alright, we need to go to like the mail place. We need to go to whatever that thing is. And then maybe the farm. Which one am I closest to? I'm closest to neither of them. Okay. I guess this place is fairly close comparatively.
How we doing, ZXYN?
I don't think anyone at the
Just realizing you can just kind of pull up your wand and shoot at anything.
How we doing, yo mama?
Palm Beach Pete.
An inquiring mind.
Guys, we gotta stop falling for the distractions, man. That shit is nonsense. Who cares, dude? Who cares about this person, whoever they are?
Matilda's student.
Just focus on the things that matter.
I thought I
Let's
might
not fall
be
for the
seeing you
distractions.
soon. I am the proprietor here.
With where
Thomas
I'm
Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
How we doing?
I'm afraid I haven't.
But you will soon enough.
No,
it is magic at its purest, creating something.
Man, what up, dude? Also, appreciate the gifts, man.
Of course, it is not without
You heard what's awesome, Hogwarts? Oh yeah, it's super fun.
That is where my spellcrafts come in.
Jesus changed your life.
Stay the course,
How we doing, Quinn
and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
How we doing, Oscar? This world is wicked, and you understand why it's the same world back.
Comes with a price.
How we doing?
Say that you would die for
feel
me.
Free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Live for me too.
How we doing, the legit Sean Pooh?
I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches.
How we doing, green gummy lifesaver?
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcerers.
How we doing?
Oh, the work it takes to keep
You would die for me.
The Minister for Magic didn't get...
Made plans. Oh, this was on the map. Wow.
How we doing, I hoop?
Supposed to be happy. All I ever wanted comes with a price. Am I supposed to be happy? All I ever wanted comes with a price. You say that you would die for me. What's up, Liam? Welcome back, brother.
Merlin, blooming beard, not a Kim.
Oh, dude, I think I'm gonna play a lot of this game.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir.
I'm looking for a new one. Yes, it's about time.
Yes,
No,
about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerber Ollivanders, but of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. They're saying it was hard. Like there was this really big boss at the end that was difficult to beat.
Well, go ahead, swish.
How are we doing?
Damn regrets. I try to forget.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
What's up, dude? My mind to see what's being. I love games like that, man. Especially for my streams. Like, somebody thought I was Zion once and was gonna do that, but then realized I wasn't. I love games that have just a bunch of small things to do because I use the games as a kind of hangout space and kind of springboard to talk about other issues. So the more content the game has in it, the more opportunity for that. And my streams are usually super long, so it's better when the games kind of have more things going on and allow me to kind of wander. So yeah, I like games, especially for the purposes of the stream that has a ton of things to do.
Where are you?
Dude, I want the Spider-Man game so badly, but it's $60 and it refuses to go on sale, so I guess I'm never gonna get it. Damn regrets, I try to forget.
I think you might be the
Bow
one.
me cause I'm me.
Here.
Cast my line to see what's behind. You think you persuade me to let you go.
How we doing, Junior Crip? Played FRFR was Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is really good. It's on sale right now, I think, for like 30. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy that. It's tough when you have like kids, dude. You can't really be on the game and leave the kids by themselves. So. Whoa! I didn't mean to purchase that shit. I didn't mean to purchase that. No, skip this. I want to reload. Fuck me, dude.
I sensed a sort of surge of some
kind. The back rooms? No, I have not, dude.
Your connection seemed
particularly I didn't want to buy that one. I didn't check out the other ones. I didn't know that was the option.
Just as you learned from it.
God damn it!
To try it out.
Let me load.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
No, stop talking. Let me load. I want to retry that.
How we doing, UHKAI? Still trying to figure it out, says Zion Spurs just won Game 7. Yaw says you can't. How we doing, Jalen?
Not even if I reload the game.
How we doing, Kool-Aid Man? Yaw says I mean maybe. How we doing at White Toes Mez 0? Stop lacking is getting spicy.
Unless this save isn't the right save. Hopefully it's the right save. I don't remember it being this far away, but I also don't know where they placed me. If it's not the right save, I might have to go like 2 saves back.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm back here, damn you. Shit.
How we doing, Mita Patel?
Accio.
How we doing, Michael?
I really hope this is the right place where I got the wand.
Well, hello there.
It's definitely not. Okay, well, let's try. Yeah, Wolverine seems like it's gonna be cool.
Elizalde says Spurs won. Ethical hoops prevails once again.
Ethical hoops prevails. Ethical hoops. Oh man, dude, they're not gonna let me. Nah, dude, nah.
How we doing, the boogeyman?
I refuse.
How we doing, Tycho?
Bro, they won't let me do it again? That makes no sense. No way all the autosaves are... Bruh. Wow. Nah, y'all not gonna do me like that. Y'all not gonna do me like that. They're gonna do me like that, aren't they, chat? That's so stupid, bro. Why is there 7 autosaves? Alright, here we go. That's better.
How we doing, GX?
I think a lot of people are just happy that they lost. Following the trends.
How we doing, Braylon Cook?
I gotta remember the scum save, chat. I gotta remember the scum save.
How we doing, YBG types?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just
How
a moment, please.
TX? Chris.
I mean, give me a sec to look around a bit. Adler, wood type.
How we doing, James?
Unicorn hair, unbinding, flexibility, unbinding, 12.5 inches. What does the size matter? Oh, it's all the same wand. You're just kind of customizing it.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I kind of like this one. This one's kind of cool.
How intriguing.
Doesn't look any different.
Curious indeed.
How we doing, Andrew?
How intriguing.
How we doing, Franco?
Curious indeed.
How we doing, Jesse? Celtic says stop being mean to him.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
How we doing, Hudson?
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
How are we doing, Patronize?
Reparo has saved me more.
That whole fireworks thing didn't happen. I wonder if it's because I actually was intentional about the wand I got.
How we doing, Delevos? Delevos says Zion. How we doing, Ace?
Revelio. Accio.
How we doing?
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there. That's a fine one Mr. Ollivander made you.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
How we doing, Tyrone?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
How we doing, Davy? How we doing, GEM? How we doing, Keith? How we doing, Vanchik? How we doing, Stay Down? How we doing, Big Daddy House?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
How we doing, Christian Moore hashtag?
Bruh, is this like a regular occurrence? It's kind of crazy.
How we doing, Dom Julio?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
The dodge seems pretty effective, unlike some other games.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
I like how you can use the environment like that and they make it pretty simple.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Levioso. Lumos.
That was pretty fun. Simple, but fun.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
How we doing,
Are you all
Juice?
right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you
How we
ask
doing,
me.
Sco?
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
How we
Officer
doing,
Singer.
Blah, blah?
And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Bro, that's so crazy.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
How we doing for our NCE field?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
How we doing, Water Eater?
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
How we doing, Note?
Reparo.
were just talking about you.
Lemkai?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
A lot on this app. Keep putting in the grind.
Zeke, appreciate you, man. Just trying to do what we can, you know. Bro, this is like literally just the robes I have. Like, what? You're just gonna give me the basic things I already have? That's actually so crazy. Bruh. Oh, the offense is up. It's the same robe with greater offense, I see. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I can change the appearance, so I can get a stronger robe, but keep the same appearance. Got it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way, then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your...
How we doing, EVG?
So,
how we doing, Dane Henman? EVG.
hey, what's up, dude?
Just one, do you pay attention to basketball?
Assuming it is not
I do, and yeah, a lot of people have been coming in letting me know.
She is a charming hostess.
This is going to be a good finals, man. Being able to see the Knicks and the Spurs in the finals is going to be really cool. I still want the Knicks to win, but I wouldn't mind a Spurs victory. Who you are and where you want to go. Oh, it's this guy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Dane Henman says, how long has this stream been so far?
Let's go.
Like 3 hours.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yeah. Dane, did you watch the game?
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
2,512. Solid, man.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
How we doing, Baby Gabe? Dane Hinman says, yeah, I watched it. I am glad the Spurs won. How we doing, Joaquin?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
How we doing, SGA? So
Butterbeer's
tough?
on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
How we doing?
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend
Appreciate
is
the
enjoying
likes,
a
man.
well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think
Some
that
quests
now
have
might be a
open
good time to
objectives
head
with
back to
compass
the
paths set a personal waypoint from the map. Talk to Natty outside the Three Broomsticks. See what's going down. I see what's up, Nate. Long time, brother. How you doing?
How we doing, Alex?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on.
Many people, actually.
And I hope you will tell me.
You
But for
being
the
one of
moment,
them.
we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
How we doing, Holden Eames? How we doing, ex-Chubby? Dane Hinman is going off. Luke Bravis says Zion.
Dane, I appreciate the likes, man. I appreciate all the support, brother. What's up, Luke? Push her around, do you feel better now that she falls to the ground? Well, I'll tell you, my friend, one day this world's going to end as her lights crumble down. New life she has found, face down in the dirt. She said, this doesn't hurt.
How we doing, Joseph Joestar? LeBron James LCB says living in squalor. Don't be
Living in squalor.
How we doing, user?
Living in squalor, indeed.
Dane Hinman says I just sent 1.5k likes in one thing. How we doing, Moyes?
Appreciate you, Dan. Joseph, were you watching some of my clips? Don't live in squalor, Joseph.
Dane Hinman is going off. LeBron James LCB says, yay, I just watched it. How we doing, Rudy boy?
Revelio.
Guys, I think I really like this game. I think this game might be one of my
How we doing, Reed?
you and a lot of people, man. Appreciate the shares, Dane. I think this game might be one of my kind of heavy returns. Keep it in the rotation. So it's gonna be like Red Dead, Hogwarts, and what was I playing before? I don't even remember. But I also got Skyrim. Oh, and Uncharted. I also got Skyrim, and I kind of want to get back to that. I haven't played Skyrim since like 2016. Because I'm unbroken with your lies. Lead with words unspoken. Show me how to listen.
How we doing, Holden Ames? Dane Hinman says it seems like a game where you can take a break for a while and then come back months later.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the formula is pretty straightforward. At 15K total likes with 10K on one platform, we will... Actually, if it's 15K total, I'll play it, but... Yeah, at least 15K follows. 15K follows, not likes. Sorry, I misspoke. 15K follows, I'll get 2K and play as Zion. I took the Zion counter off because it made it hard to... So some games don't let you do a window mode where you can kind of keep something superimposed on the screen. So if I don't have the ability to do that, it makes it impossible to do the Zion counter. But this game actually allows me to do that. The other issue is that I have to be playing with keyboard and mouse, and I usually don't play with keyboard and mouse. I usually play with controller.
How we doing? Dane Hinman says there should be a TTS thing where each time someone says Zion. How we doing, Neelangon?
No, dude, that'd be so clutch. With your lies, lead with words unspoken. Show me how to listen. Let your light shine through me. I did play like 3 games yesterday. I have how many games do I have in my game library right now? I have 97 games. So a lot of options. I gotta set up an always on stream. I gotta create an always like a 24/7 account. I think there's a website you can use to like upload your VODs to and have it just continuously like be streaming you. I'm gonna do that because I think that's a good way to attract some viewers. I'll do like a always on Twitch and Kick. Appreciate you, Dane.
How we doing, Bambi Bluebills?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin.
Andrew, appreciate the likes. Guys, the likes help, man. If you're in the stream, tap the screen. The likes help.
Sir, the trolls were wearing
The likes help a ton. That's what I've been told.
Glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Stream's been pretty good, man. Oh, what's up, Andrew? The stream's been pretty good. The views are kind of low, but TikTok be like that sometimes. We hit a huge milestone recently. We're at 2,512, I think, which is pretty cool.
What we found in that vault.
That's just one step closer to 3,000 and then 10K, right? What's up, Cash? So yeah, man. All things considered, I think pretty good. Ranrock and Rockwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes. I discovered an inscription.
Cash has sent 500 comments to the live.
Clever
Big up, Cash.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. and a bit beyond.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for trying to beat our follower record. The follower record is 100.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we
Exactly,
find
dude.
there
The
as
follower
well.
record on this stream is 169. So once the summer starts, I'm gonna try and beat that record.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I'd
like you to work with
that's gonna be
Professor
cool.
Hackett a bit.
It's gonna be like a Sunday or a Saturday, just like
How
go
dangerous
for it.
could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a
The
book.
easiest way to
but
do
we
it
should
is
be
honestly
prepared for anything.
the
Once you've honed your defensive
oh
magic
the way I
further,
did it last
come and
time is
see me.
basically when anyone comes
I'll
into
let
the
Professor
stream,
Hackett
I
know to
just
expect
like
you.
tell them like really quickly what I'm trying to do, and usually they just follow. I'll be like, "Yo, I'm trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the stream. Our record is like 169 followers. We're trying to beat that record and get 179 followers. Drop a follow, help us get closer." And boom, they follow. Die for me. That's how I did it last time.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Big. BQNDZZ is going off. How we doing, Jeddah?
Jetta, what up? Where's the mission at?
How we doing, Tuz?
What's up, y'all? It doesn't really tell you where your side quests are.
How we doing?
Professor Katz says.
Kyrie. Secret.alt says Zion is that. How we doing, copyright? How we doing? How we doing, Kyrie Irving? How we doing, Rich?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
How we doing, Big? BQNDZZ. LeBron James LCD says, can we have a setup tour? How we doing, Joseph Joestar?
I did a video of that. I think you've asked that like mad times. I did a video. Go to my page, look through the clips, you'll find one. So it's not something I can easily do. My camera's on a
I believe
tripod.
we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
How we doing?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Says Shaq or Joker.
Shaq or Joker. What's the context?
LeBron James LC. How we doing, the LI?
Best. Oh, okay. I mean, Jokic can actually shoot, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. It's tough, man. I don't know. Maybe this is recency bias, but I might have to go with Jokic, man.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Says, can you say your all-time starting five? How we doing, Nefarious P?
Hello, Luca.
All-time starting five. I don't really have all-time starting five, but I can come up with one.
I've got a great match lined up.
I put LeBron.
How we doing, Honey Buns?
I put CP3. Actually, no. Give me LeBron. Give me Steph.
How we doing, Billy?
Give me. Give me LeBron. Give me Steph. Give me Giannis. Give me Kobe.
How we doing?
And yeah, give me Shaq. I feel like that team beats any team.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Steph, LeBron, Kobe, Giannis, and Shaq.
LeBron James LCB says Giannis is a great choice.
Yep.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
I mean, there's so much range on that team, bro.
Apologies in advance.
Like, you just have, like, top scorers and defenders. Like, who's beating that team? Tell me, chat, who's beating that team? Who's beating Steph, LeBron, Giannis, Kobe, and Shaq? Nah, you can't use Bron because I already have Bron. And if you're gonna or Shaq, if we're gonna pit them against each other, I guess you could. Ooh, honestly, you could do that in 2K, right?
Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager.
How we doing?
You're better than that. Potato. Come on. That's all you've got.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Levioso.
How we doing?
Potato. The one. Levioso.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Potato.
Levioso.
How we doing, Beast?
Potato. Expelliarmus.
How we doing?
Arresto momentum.
Potato.
No, shit. I couldn't give him time to put that shield back up.
How we doing, Dom?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
Magic,
You did indeed.
Jordan, Kevin
The other
Durant,
duelists have already taken notice of you.
Kevin
But
Garnett.
after that last round,
I still think
they'll
my
really
team
have it in for
slaps.
you.
I think my team
Practicing
slaps
for one
any
chance of
team, bro.
winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know
I think
when
that
we're
team
ready.
slaps any
Hope to
team,
see
bro.
you then.
Doing Jabril.
I think
The next round
I
is
think
for all the
Giannis, Shaq, and LeBron are just gonna menace any big trio, any forward trio. Giannis, Shaq, and LeBron are just gonna menace them. And then in terms of scoring, well, we have Kobe, Steph,
How we doing?
Bron. Like, come on.
Speak.
Magic, Jordan.
How we doing, Matt? Kendrick Perkins.
Yeah, now you're just throwing out names, bro. Those guys are gonna get slapped. Complete a round of a spell combination practice for Lucian. Spurs with the win. Enough to make a grown man cry. Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
How we doing,
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
How we doing, Marcus?
Accio. Lumos.
How we doing, Alex? I think that the best WNBA team could be
Accio. Reparo.
Next time, perhaps.
WNBA team, I'm not sure. I don't follow the NBA or the WNBA enough to know.
Good one.
L says fastest way to claim parking points. How we doing, Kempton?
I don't know.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
I forgot about that combo. I should have used that. I forgot about that combo.
I'd say
Lift
that's enough
them,
practice.
get a couple in, draw them, do it again.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice
Appreciate you,
than
Dane.
during a duel.
Guys, if you're in the stream, tap that button, man. Tap the screen,
now.
double tap. Likes doesn't cost anything, but it helps a lot, man.
Assignment's all finished.
Promise in the end. Here. Speak.
How we doing, Turk DENBOW? James LCB says Kobe greater than Iverson.
I think so.
How we doing, Cash Boy E? How we doing, Jerome?
Bro, speaking of Kobe, it's actually fucking insane that him and his daughter died in a helicopter crash.
How we doing, Turk
Like,
DENBOW?
bro, that's so crazy, bro. Like I remember seeing them on like the court side, you know, at games and stuff, and then like, you know, the camera would pan to them, and it was like, you know, fucking, dude. I remember when that news broke, bro. It was insane. Iverson or Irvin? I think Irvin. Kyrie is one of the best basketball players to ever live. I don't care what nobody say, bro. Like, I don't care how you feel about him.
How we doing, H. Jordan?
Kyrie is one of the best basketball players to ever live. I'd take him over Iverson any day. I would put Kyrie on my top 5. I would replace Kobe with Kyrie.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Russ or Rose?
Then
Definitely
you should
Rose.
be ready to learn Incendio.
Like Rose before the injury.
Yes.
Rose before the
I'm sorry
injury.
to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather
This
we
is
not
true.
end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
What do you think about Paul George?
Concentrate.
George is pretty
and
good.
keep your wand steady.
Appreciate you, Dane. I do not.
How we doing, Tango?
Do you do jujitsu? What's with these eyes, bro?
Good work.
How we doing, Sansosa? Sansosa says type shit. How we doing, Ace? LCB says, are you gonna watch the new Backroom movie?
I don't know what that's about. I'm not familiar with it.
How we doing, Dylan? How we doing, Zella? Dane Hinman says people are saying it's bad, but I will. How we doing, Joseph Joestar?
There you go.
Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. You like it. Don't keep trying to exhibit yourself.
How we doing?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
How we doing, Mike Shalan?
Yeah, you can really get a hang of this combat and do some crazy things. Especially that it lets you place the spells exactly where you want them.
Doing Joseph Joestar.
If you like kind of get a instinctive sense of how quickly they cool down and what button does what spell, could really combo like crazy. And the dodge seems fairly effective. And then you have like that parry that also has like a solid timing. It's a solid game.
How we doing, Elliot?
It can definitely get repetitive, but I also feel like I can see the combat feeling very rewarding when you're executing
How
well.
we doing, Andrew?
What's happening with Afghanistan women? What's up, Basie?
Grayson Dollar.
Make some hip, drop a follow. We're trying to get 1 million followers to
there
get
you are.
Zion in the chat.
How we doing, Nonchal Anthony?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it checks out. Shy is the greatest.
Man,
Is this
it's
cope?
exasperating.
Is this cope
Unfortunately, our
because
trip
they
to the
lost?
restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
How we doing, Zebin?
The best flopper.
How we doing, Mita Patel?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
How we doing, King Fernando?
I think he just needed some cope, man. He's probably a OKC fan and they just lost. He needed to get it out. Oh my god. He make a great stuntman. He make a great stuntman. He's like made for this. He practices every day. He hits the court.
Saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
How we doing,
Not many
Carter
students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
How we doing, Bombito?
W stuntman.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Nah, this dude is definitely a Spurs fan and trolling.
After the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
How we doing,
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
That's crazy.
Probably said too much.
Man's like, sounds about right. It's the usual suspect.
Whatever it is.
Thank you.
What's that? Should I have the free throw line? Checks out.
Clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am.
Eli?
Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How we doing, Brickslab? How we doing, Copyright?
I think it's like Blueberry.
How we doing, Heyu?
What's up, guys?
How concerned should I be about the librarian? Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books.
This might be
So
great,
do all that
honestly,
you
bro.
can to avoid
How
her.
we doing, Wyatt?
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own
Literally
against
cannot
her.
see what it says.
You
Oh yeah,
may not be
yes.
so
This is great. This is great. You don't say.
How we doing,
Thank
Heyu?
you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
How we doing, Axel?
Can I save? Yeah, man.
How we doing, Joseph Joestar?
Got his favorite actor. And the Academy Award goes to.
How we doing? Heyu is getting spicy.
Like, Shay, how do you do it? How do you do it? He's like, you know, I just put my heart into it. I think, what if I got really hurt? what would that look like? Hey, appreciate you, Andrew. I'll catch you later, man. You have a good night, too.
See there? That's the door
Nah.
we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
I really don't know, but I want the Knicks to
It's
win.
little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your
I don't think that
distance and
sports are
stay quiet.
scripted. No.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
But I wouldn't put it
Something
past
like
the
that. It's not as
elites to
foolproof as
rig
a
things
quote,
here and there, but
those
like
are
generally
expensive.
scripted, no.
Spells are free. Give it a try.
How we doing?
Nah. Go New York, go New York, go New York, go. Let's go, baby. Let's go Knicks.
How we doing, Ryan?
See, I can't really do it like a Knicks fan because I don't feel it in my soul like they do.
How we doing, Aiden?
Quietly now.
How we doing, Sawyer?
Hate the Knicks. Why hate the Knicks?
How we doing, Majida boy?
And how long does this spell last? Fan base is delusional.
How we doing, Demetrius Kokio?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm just doing the library one right now with
The
him.
librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll
How we
still
doing,
be
Joseph
alright.
Joestar?
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
How we doing, Honey Buns?
Bro, she didn't pay any attention to that.
Is that you, Peeves?
The
How we
key.
doing, JP?
Here it is.
I'm glad they made it easy. I'm not really trying to play a stealth game.
Good gracious, what a mess.
How we doing, Star?
wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
There's Sebastian is working with the bad guys.
That one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Yeah, I'm
It's
aware
fooled
of
me
Timmy.
twice. Never judge a
I'm aware of
by
Tim
its
Duncan.
cover, I say.
David Robinson or Kevin Hart. Let's try it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
How we doing, MATTHEWWYD?
What's up,
we
dude?
doing, MMATOK? Dane Henman is going.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking
How we doing,
about.
El Goober?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
How we doing,
Because
Lonzo
Merlin knows
Sloan?
everyone else is giving me.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've
How we
tried
doing, Will
everyone
Danny?
from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after.
How we doing,
Which is
hip-hop
what,
shop?
precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
How do you open those things?
How we doing, Daniel?
Sebastian is definitely up to no good, bro. I don't trust him. I don't trust Sebastian as far as I can throw him.
Joestar?
Oh, yeah?
How we doing, Lil
Hey,
Danny?
catch you later, right?
Who have we here?
Shit.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
How we
be.
doing? Username.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell.
How we
I'm
doing,
going
young
to
Jensen?
tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him,
How
or
we
at least
doing,
get to the
Asher M?
librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
How we
Why
doing,
would I
Papa
do that?
Sons?
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
How we doing, Daniel?
Repairer.
How we doing?
Wonder.
How we doing, Dylan Mins? How we doing, Sebastian?
No. That shit's fucking nonsense.
How we doing, Aristotle?
Of course. Traces
Yeah,
ancient
I'm aware.
magic.
It's nonsense.
There must be more to this room.
How we doing, Mr. Williams?
I refuse to engage in the spectacles.
That's it.
Wait, is this further away or not? I think it is, but I'm like, I can't really tell.
From B.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
How we doing, NBA editor?
Yeah. All right.
How we doing, Dane Henman?
Dane, I appreciate the likes, I appreciate the shares, I appreciate
Where might this lead?
the getting people involved in the stream. It helps out a lot, brother. Thank you.
How we doing, Phil Swift is Papa?
Secret of the Antechamber.
How we doing, Marcus?
It helps, man. What's up, dude?
How we doing, Ryan?
How am I supposed to get above this?
Dane Henman is going off.
Revelio.
Appreciate you, Phil.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
How we doing, Iso Sedudget?
Accio. Incendio.
How we doing, MK Scorpion?
Reparo.
How we doing, Joel Mraz?
That's what they do, man.
How we doing, FTC Donovan?
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
How we doing? How we doing, Adam? Levioso.
Fuck.
Accio. Levioso.
How we doing?
You think so? Alright, so if I can execute a 10-hit combo, I get like a super. That's pretty cool.
How we doing, Courtney?
I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh shit. Man said ain't gotta lie to kick it. Ryan, that's funny. That's funny. You see, guys, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the comments that are funny. The ones that you don't see coming, that are creative and plays off what's going on.
How we doing, ZAKIADNA?
Holy crap. Man said, you ain't gotta lie to kick it, because saying he's not Zion is a lie, obviously.
To where?
That was quick. That was good. Good job, Ryan. Nah, that was funny. Why are you hating, bro?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Adam is just mad that he didn't get praises for his comments.
How we doing, Luke?
Guys, we can celebrate other people, okay? Learn to celebrate other people.
How we doing, Cole?
Accio. Accio.
Shit.
Levioso.
What? They have projectile weapons?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Bro, the projectiles I never see coming. I need to pay attention to that gauge.
How we doing, Hugh, babe?
It is a book after all.
How we doing, Tyler?
Bro, how the book just spit? That was crazy.
How we doing, too? Real clips.
I'm saying, bro, what the hell is that? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. What, bro? It would have been better if it poured a bunch of water out of itself as opposed to that little drip. Like, that was wild, bro. What the hell? Damn, it's the drought. It's the drought chat. Damn, the rain brought back color too. That's crazy. Like, how does that even work? But these guys are like gods. That's what's happening here. They might as well be deities. Audio just gets so loud out of nowhere, bro. I swear to God.
How we doing, Edward?
Oh man. Some people are hydrophobic, so, or that's not the name for it. There's a different name for it. Starts raining, he starts. Allergic to rain is stupid.
How we doing, Mason?
Oh shit, it's black and white again. Oh, is this her? She's like, you
wanted
saved
to
my
see
life.
me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
How we doing?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
These names are
Professor Rookwood.
These names are out of this world, bro.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
How are we doing, Nick? Nellie?
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I stream all kinds of games, man. I've recently been playing Uncharted 4, Red Dead Redemption, some Power World, some Metal Gear, but I play random games there and there. Oh, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 7. A lot of Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7.
Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What's the deal with these ghosts, bro? Like that Peeves guy, I'm exercising his ass. I'm becoming a fucking Shinigami right away and doing away with him, being rid of him.
How we doing, El Bryles?
It's exorcisms for everyone after that. Aren't we still technically after hours? I should probably go invisible, huh? Wow, bro, like that's really the only reason he's there is to be an op. Just to bop you and get away with it. That's so dumb, actually. You can't be invisible and run, you gotta crawl. Wait, I gotta go down? Is it on the other side? I feel like I probably don't still need to be invisible because maybe she left.
How we doing, Kamel?
Yeah, she's gone.
Revelio.
Accio. Eli Hilsinger. How we doing?
What's this for? Wait for what?
How we doing, Mal?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
How we doing, Soggy Frog Water?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
How we doing,
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
Dakota?
As good a place as any to begin.
South Dakota.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
How we doing?
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Right Yen is going off.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna lower the brightness a little bit. Still a bit brighter than I want it to be.
How we doing, Gavin? How we doing, Josiah? How we doing, Seb?
That's what they do, yeah. That's what they do. There's a guy who especially only does that. He's been at it for 52 days.
How we doing, Nazi?
It's like a whole thing here, bro. You'll see. Every day. The dedication is impressive, honestly. Where do I find the brightness setting? Am I bugging?
How we doing, Jay-Z?
Image calibration right there.
How we doing, Christian?
I'd rather the Knicks, but Wemby winning would be cool.
How we doing, Nazi? Jay-Z is getting spicy.
After tonight, Knicks all the way, yeah.
How we doing, S.E. Sean?
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys in my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
graphics are...
How we doing, Carrot Kid?
Job, dude. Whatever is fine.
Professor Weasley.
Oh, it's below me.
Her wand work is exquisite.
How we doing, UFC edits?
Oh shit, no, I should have saved. Fuck.
How we doing, Nico?
I mean, I don't even know if, like, I just started playing, so we'll see. What even is Rebellio? Do I have that? What spell is that? Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'll do it here and there, but I don't know. There's so much time.
You cannot be
Right,
serious.
again is going off.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Guys just noticing me, bro. I ran around in circles.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Revelio.
See, now you got me thinking, are there things I should be looking for?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon.
How we doing, Damian Lillard?
This game is super fun, dude. This was a great purchase. And it was super cheap. It was $8. $8. I also got Skyrim. I'm definitely gonna want to get back on Skyrim because Skyrim is so fun, dude. Yep, I had it. I got it on sale. It's worth $8, I think.
Perhaps we can still
I also got Skyrim.
It may take some time.
Be fun to get back on Skyrim.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two
Yeah.
memories where I found the book.
Another pensive.
Right, and that's great for my stream because I do super long streams and I use the game as a sounding board or a sort of springboard to talk about social and political issues. So the more small things I get to do in the world, the more opportunities that provides me.
She could see traces of magic too.
But yeah, Skyrim, definitely gotta play gotta get on Skyrim.
Perhaps this book
Yeah, man, that's the formula.
I'll have to take it with me to London.
Yeah, I've just stopped buying new games pretty much. Couple reasons. One, I feel like there's this vicious cycle with streaming where like everyone just hops on the new game to try and siphon views from the hype, and that just feels fake and predatory. Not necessarily predatory, but it just feels.
Keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I don't know. It just feels bad. It feels bad.
I understand. I'll see what
It's
I
like
can learn
it's
about
like
the missing pages.
people are
while you're
playing
gone.
games they don't even like. They're just like
your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
they're like playing games that they
you'll
don't
want
even
to pay
like. They're just
attention in
playing to get the
herbology and
views, and I'm like,
potions.
all right, bro, like
There's more
whatever,
to
man.
magic than spellcasting.
So I'd rather one like
while you're gone.
You've done
wait till all the
exceptionally
hype has
well.
died
I
down,
look
get
forward
the
to seeing
game
all that
when
you've accomplished when
it
I
went on
return.
sale, and they fixed all the bugs,
And don't forget
and
your friends. You may be surprised by how
it'd
much
be
you
a
can
game
learn
I
from
actually
them
like.
as well.
And if like people in the stream have already played it because it's been out, right? When you when people have already played the game and like I feel like it kind of makes it easier to engage, because if I'm new to a game and the game has been out for 3 years, it's likely that a lot of people in the stream have played it and they can kind of give me some tips and tricks and like walk me through specific parts. And so it makes engagement more organic, as opposed to like trying to like siphon engagement by just like spamming bullshit or being like, oh, what's going on? Like, but like it's a sort of formula for organic engagement.
How we doing, guys?
It might be, I don't know, but GTA 6 will probably be the one game I get when it comes out. The last GTA I played was GTA 4. I didn't play 5. But I guess it depends. If GTA is $100, I'm not buying that shit. This is Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. The Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, Full Flame, side quests, and collectibles. So the world continues to expand, which is pretty cool. As we explore, you remove fog.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the
They've been
assignments
pretty
I give
good
you,
about that
and then
historically, so
proceed
it's
to
quite
see me
possible.
in my classroom.
Wow, I like how the mail is like voicemails. It's crazy. Okay, so now we have multiple main quests for the first time. Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
S.
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. I was talking, so I have no idea what they said. This is the room before the like Professor Fig's office. Yeah, Fig's office is here. I will say the world looks pretty solid. The set pieces are pretty cool. You can like, you know, you can do that. You can break shit. I'm Slytherin. Damn. I gotta unlock some spell like knock and open these chests. The most I'd pay for GTA 6 is $70. One, I don't even like paying $70 for games. I think it's crazy that they've just made that a convention now. But that's the most I'd be willing to pay. If it was anything more than that, catch me 2 years when it goes on sale. I'm not touching that shit with a fucking 300-foot pole.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Plus, like,
I'm on the right
the
track.
whole, like, now I'm kind of backtracking, but, like, the whole playing the new game that's out, it's like, now you're just competing with a bunch of people who are also playing that game, because all the big streamers are going to be playing it. And it's like, people are going to go watch the big guys and not you. As opposed to, like, a niche game that people actually fuck with. That's true, that's true. Game Pass is pretty clutch.
I'm getting closer.
Bunch of side quests.
Back. Aren't they brilliant?
How we doing, Atticus?
I don't want to just like get out into the world. Is there a way I can fast travel out there right now? Oh, over here. Oh wow, there's so many things. So I wonder how far this goes. Like,
how we doing by Hugh?
I mean, probably can't do anything here, but can I do stuff like here? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Okay, so this is the map. What's up, Philly? Oh, wow. Yo, have they unlocked the entire map for me? That was pretty quick. That was a pretty quick, kind of opening to the game, kind of a prologue. I hate when the prologues drag on. This one felt solid. This is a pretty good game so far, chat. I don't know what people are talking about. The negative things I've heard, I'm like, don't act like the games releasing these days are not 90% dog shit. This is a solid game. Yeah, and the map seems expansive enough. Like, it'd be sick if it came all the way out here, but that's unlikely. That'd be like GTA size, and then that might be a little bit too big. Yeah, I can see it being repetitive, though I don't know if there's any game in existence that's solved that problem. That's which doesn't take away from that criticism. Repetitive is repetitive, but if we're comparing it to its contemporaries, then it's no different than any game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, dude, I need a broom, bro. Don't open the whole world up to me and like not give me a broom. Come on.
How we doing, LJ?
Y'all can't do me like that. Expect me to run on foot like a plebe? I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. It's actually crazy. I don't have a broom.
Right, Yen is going off.
Actually, though, like a clown, like a goofball. Like, what is all this about? About to have the kids making fun of me.
How we doing, PF edits?
Wait, when do you get a broom? Because this is actually crazy. So the fact that you have a broom and can fly around is so sick. Can I start that whenever, or like do I have to wait for a particular part of the game? Because if you can start that whenever,
how we doing, Benny?
You know, I'm doing that shit.
How we doing
outside the castle? Like in real life, I don't know much. I don't know enough about the lore to know what that entails. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Oh shit! There's a dragon. What the fuck is that? That's nuts. Hold on. Let me go to Hogwarts because I'm trying to see where I get my broom at, bro. That's necessary. So, Gomes. Chat, we got to figure out the broom. Before I sign off, I'm getting the broom. That's the goal before we sign off. All right. Lead me, chat. Lead me. Where do I go? Where do I get this broom at?
How we doing? Get off my dick.
Circle. Like this thing?
How we doing, TDD?
Yeah, they have a pretty good like mission tracking system, which I appreciate.
I asked Amit Takar to tutor me in Transfiguration.
Bro, I know some Harry Potter heads who absolutely adored this game. The world looks pretty sick. Where am I finding this? Oh, this guy? This guy? You gonna teach me? Nope, that's not a broom. Gonna teach me how to? No? Okay. Guess I gotta go inside, huh?
Never seen devil snare in the wild.
What?
Terrifying to encounter, I think. I'm happy to read about it, mind.
Stay outside. Stay on the left or right? Check the map. Right. I'm glad I don't really have a stamina bar.
How we doing?
Yeah, I think so, dude. That's so unfortunate. Good thing there's no stamina bar, though. Nah, I can't do that again, dude. I'd die if I did that again. My health is actually pretty poor right now because I stayed up so late last night. Ill-advised, chat, ill-advised. Damn, bro, give me a broom. How you gonna let me out into the world without a broom? That's so cruel, bro. You could have added the broom part to the prologue. I got about 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's so annoying. Okay. That is a criticism I have. I think gaining a broom should have been made a part of the prologue, and then they open you up into the world, right? Where you see, you know, all these new places, and then you have the broom to like explore it and feel like an actual wizard. That'd be cool. No broom, but you're let out into the world is insane. Like, fuck, bro. I'm trying to be a wizard, not do a running simulator. What are we doing? Anyway, let's well, since the broom is not a dream, we can dream. A dream deferred. Yeah, they can like start the learning part of the broom like during the prologue. I'm like down for the, you know, learning the stuff. Start that learning. Give me that learning for that broom, baby. Like all that stuff they taught me, add the broom in there. Anyway, I don't really feel like doing a whole nother story mission, TBH, so we'll save. Eight? Okay. I want to get more drip, bro. This cloak is cool, but like, it's not that cool. What other one? Yeah, I have these, but I'll probably use those eventually for something, but I don't know. I'm keeping the coat until I get something really dripped out. Oh shit, moth. Be gone, moth. Be gone.
How we doing, Ra Den?
That's kind of hard. Yeah, the moth nodded. Well,
how we doing?
I like that you can change the appearance. I think I don't know. I love the fact that you can change the appearance of things. That's actually so cool. It's like you can have the benefits without it looking dog shit. Cause come on, this is awful, bro.
Doing a person.
We're playing Hogwarts, and yeah, guys, like, follow, do all the things so we can get 1 million followers and just do more exciting things. Like, I don't know how much more I can say it. That's the only way. Which glass? I guess this one.
Right, Yen is going on.
On handles. That's interesting. Does it give you any perks?
Hey, it's me, baby Jordan.
Guess not. Okay. I don't watch Harry Potter, no, but I know a bit about the lore, and I'm having a great time with the game so far. Yo, chat, we're dripped out, bro. Nah, brother. But I'll get him on the stream when I get 1 million followers. We're really like out here looking like America's next top drip god.
How we doing, TMT?
Anyway, I love this game, but it's super late, and I'm not trying to do a whole nother mission. Mostly because I'm pissed about the whole
How we doing,
broom
Star?
thing. The load times are pretty quick. That's cool.
How we doing, TMT?
Your character always like hunches over a little bit when you're about to start moving. This is Hogwarts Legacy.
How we doing, TMT?
Yeah, man. We're a wizard, a new wizard in training. We're in Slytherin. We got that Slytherin green on.
How we doing it?
You already know, the green gloves with the snake on them. Snake boots. Talk to me.
How we doing, user?
I don't play 2K. I'll get 2K when we get 15K followers, though.
we doing, Leke?
Bro, Hogwarts looks crazy.
How we doing, Park Bob?
I don't play Madden. Yep, 2K for 15K. Or 15K for 2K.
How we doing, Hana?
My favorite game? I don't really have a favorite game. I have like 97 games in my game library. I play a ton of games. But I'm really liking this one. This is my second day playing, and the graphics look nice. It sounds like it has a ton of things to do, and I like the combat system. I do like basketball.
How we doing, Big Puddin'? How we doing, IDKKKK mana?
It's super smooth, dude. And I like how it incentivizes getting combos. My favorite type of game. It's a hard question. I like variety, man. I don't really like to do one of the same kind of things for too long. I get bored. Yeah, I like variety. Like, I like to jump into a third-person shooter and then switch to like a strategy game. Switch to a platformer. Switch to like a sort of God of War-esque action-adventure game. I do like Star Wars games. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Oh my god, this freaked me out, bro. What the hell is that? Relax. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Stop that. Stop that. It's scaring the hell out of me. What's going on? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Stop that. Stop that. Jesus Christ. Whose man's?
How we doing, Mo Bands?
Unlikely. Bro, that was like, what the fuck is going on?
How we doing, MIA?
That would be cool. That would be a great game. I have Jedi Survivor 2 or Star Wars Jedi. Is it Star Wars Jedi Survivor? And I play it a lot. Or I mean, I haven't played it too much recently, but that's in the rotation as well. Can I not enter the library from here? That's actually so tough. You can't enter from here? That's so annoying. Alright.
How we doing, Momo? How we doing, Cam?
How's life been? Life has been okay, man. It's difficult at times. Growth is difficult. Feels uncomfortable, feels hard, but I think I'm growing a lot recently, which makes me feel proud of myself. But the challenges don't stop, unfortunately. I'm not where I want to be financially, but I'm proud of myself for investing in myself and taking a risk and sticking with it. Working to cultivate relationships, working to build particular strengthen particular traits within myself, focus on my enterprise. Just doing a bunch of things, man. In 10 years, hopefully
How we doing, Ocam?
working half as a investor relations manager or director or something, and working the other half for myself, kind of like consulting as a investor relations person, but mostly working for myself. Yeah, I don't do bullshit on here, man. That's not the point of my stream. I actually despise that shit. I despise inauthenticity. I despise bad faith actors. I despise all the phony fucking nonsense. Yeah, man, I don't have time for that, bro. Like, cause it's fake, and it's like, why are we even doing this if we're not even actually gonna get to know each other? Just talking like for the sake of talking. Sorry for what, dude? Anyway. Yeah, man. That would be ideal. So just gotta keep at it. So this is the quest. Let me just save here because I'm not sure if I'm going to start it. It's like a garden in here, dude. Is something else going to jump out at me? Because I will start slinging spells. I like that they let you do that, by the way. That never do they take your wand from you. No wands in this place. I wouldn't feel much like a wizard if I didn't have the ability to just pop up spells. Now, what happens if I...
Hey, it's me, baby Jordan.
Oh, shit. Okay. What shows do I like? Currently, I'm watching Shrinking, and we're going to watch Avatar The Last Airbender to put Shannon on. Shannon is my girlfriend, my partner. I don't know. Okay. Like he's just firing his spells at students. No one's phased. Alright, I forgot to save. I watched like 3 episodes of Stranger Things. I have the invisible spell.
How we doing,
right, dude?
JAYC?
Overwrite. Word.
How we doing?
Save complete, nice. You'll fall in place, in time. Just follow.
Right, Yen is going off.
I do like sports, yeah.
How we doing?
I'm in mass. Excuse me.